Right, I'm back for a bit. Let's see what we get up to, what trouble we can get ourselves into. We tried to take on too few many polar bears this morning. It didn't go quite according to plan. We did lose a horse. I may or may not have allegedly lost a life at one point. We did take a few down, but then it became apparent it was going to be rather pricey to push onwards, particularly with no bullets left. So I've been home, I've crafted some bullets. Is it time to have another go, or do we try and do something different? That is the question. I do still need to find silica ore and oxide ore, preferably a mine, albeit I can't afford to put electric mines down yet. But I kind of need that stuff to make more stuff, like more solar panels and whatnot. So, is that the actual priority? How's the ore processing going? It's actually like pretty, it's actually kind of got through it quite nicely. Just keep making gold wire. I don't know if there's anything else to do with gold other than make gold wire. So far I just make gold wire. Can I make electronics? The answer to that is not enough organic resin. And organic resin was oxide, which we don't have. Okay, so our critical situation problem is the fact of not having oxide and silica right now. That is what we must solve. Do you have some composite piss that needs processing? Let's put that in. It's already been processed, hasn't it? Carbon fibre. Do with making more of that as well. Out. I don't know why these things get separated like this. And they end up taking up way more space than they need to. All this epoxy. Biofuel has run out of sap. I don't know that I need much biofuel at the moment, because most of my biofuel mines are kind of converted to electric. There's the polar bear from this morning. Yes, I won that battle eventually. Right, what do we got here? Let's just get rid of this rubbish. The vestige head. Leather we seem to be well supplied with. Is there something I could do? Wait, can I not make rope out of leather? I might be able to make rope out of leather. We should make some rope out of leather. Can I not? Sure, somewhere. Was it on the... Meow. Like, seriously? I should have planned this house to have more space so that the horses could fit. Well, I need to get in the habit of telling them to stop following me around. I swear I've seen leather convert into rope somewhere. Leather convert into rope somewhere. Right, might as well have some rope cooking with all that leather that we've got. Where to begin? So really we want to do an away trip to mine some silica and some oxide whilst looking for an oxide silica hotspot, perhaps. So, what have I got in here? That's my build piece bag, which I only really want for longer away trips, so let's keep that there for now. Let's have a bite to eat. Premium food, a bit wasteful. Let's have a drink. Let's fill up the drink. doesn't have a sound effect when it fills up on the sink for some reason. Let me just add some food to my food bag. Some stuff is still spoiling. What's the food like for the horses? Ah, they've got enough there. That'll do. Right, so take a horse, go out and about. Where's my gearbox? Let's get the cave scanner. Deep mining scanner, rather. Now, it would be useful if we could... I completely whiffed. That wasn't enough to kill you? Oh, come on, crossbow. Don't kill your own horses. Oh no, I've got slashing damage. Was that from the horse? Oh, it's disappeared already. It couldn't have been bad. Now, my ideal situation would be to find a mining hotspot that we need that's relatively close. But most of the hotspots that are close are the ones that we've already found. Aren't they? So, how do we do this? I guess we do want the horse with me so that I can carry a load of shit. Are you both glitched up here? How do they get glitched like this? Unstuck. I forgot I've got this big shield I purchased. I don't know if it helps. Right, so I'm just going to wander vaguely in that direction and look for other hotspots that we've not. Okay. I'm sorry. I've just been given the chocolate into my mouth. Right, so let's take out this scanner majiggy. See, the problem is that not just going to take me to my stone hotspot that we know about? Because isn't this my stone hotspot? It is my stone hotspot. Out of interest, how full is my stone hotspot? Not particularly full. Good to know. Okay, let's just wander in a different direction until we get another hotspot. I wonder if there's an upgrade to this device, actually, that will let me find certain hotspots. Actually, we should have a look at that. The catalogue. Gotten the hotkey. God, what's the hotkey? J, isn't it? What is this device called? Deep miner scanner? Deep mining. Advanced deep mining scanner. Is that what I've got? No, this is just deep mining scanner. A scanner that can be programmed to locate specific deep ores. That's what we need. I have to buy it. This is the one I've got. That sounds like that's the one I want. But it seems like it's only something I can buy. And I've not made any Ren, so we're broke. What do I think about these items being up on the space station or whatever it is? Like, is that good? I'm so used to, like, progressing by making my own stuff that it feels weird to make money to buy stuff. I guess it's just a different way of doing things, question mark. I have a slight vibe in me that it's somehow cheating. It can't be cheating though, can it? Isn't this where we had a cave once upon a time? I'm trying to say there's something up there. I even know I can go up there. That looks like a frosty mountain beyond that. I don't think I can get up the hill here. That's the cave we know about. Is this true? Yeah, this is a cave we've cleared already. I did try and climb on top of that once, but it wouldn't let me get out. Why did I just take all that shit? I didn't want that shit, to be honest. I just want my bullets back. Okay, so that's not the way we want to go to, and that's the bridge we fought the mission bear once upon a time. Did I not take a horse with me? I didn't take a horse with me. Did I not? I didn't. Well, that's annoying. I'm going to be overloaded straight away. I'm going to have to go home as soon as we get nearly full. Which is basically now. Ah, that's annoying. I thought I had the horses following. Let's just go home and get a horse. It's also almost night time. I should really do this at the start of the day. I was hoping that maybe randomly out here there's a hotspot that I just haven't found yet. That's exactly the one that we need. Also, I was going to see if I could build the beacons. Well, this is my obsidian one, which doesn't have biofuel in it. Brilliant. I can't even take any more. Like, we're already overloaded. Don't break your leg. Well, that was a slight failed trip, wasn't it? I guess we got a little tiny slither of oxide, which we can spend straight away to get. See, what are you doing over there? I unstuck him and then he wasn't following. That's the thing, isn't it? Hello. Now he's going to follow me into the bloody house. Brilliant. Right. Oxide was to make resin. Barely got any. Oh, we seem to be out of wood. Did make more steel bloom. Did make more beeswax. Seem to be full up and stuff here. Where's the charcoal? Am I using the charcoal? Let me just put the charcoal away. There's actually a signal in a direction that I'm not sure what that is. Could that be promising? Get more steel. Right, let's go to bed. No, let's not go to bed. We wash our face, because then we get a 15% sleep buff, whatever that means. Wash our face before we go to bed. Right. Did you have bags on you? You've got some bags on you. There's meat here that needs cooking. I still need to try and find the ingredients to make these friggin' pies. I've got loads of spoiled food in the cooker. That away. Beeswax, I was going to try and make cheese, which needed milk, which needed soybeans, and I've not been out collecting soybeans. So along with oxide, we need to get silica, oxide, soybeans, melons, squash. But there's something in this direction, which I'm not sure what it is. Which seems close. So if this is what we actually need, how annoying if it's been here all this bloody time. It's been here this whole bloody time. It's right outside my house. Well, this is perfect. I mean, I don't have an electric mine. That's one of the ones that I was hoping to find. And it's literally right outside my house. All this time. I could put a biofuel one on it. Is there any world I can afford an electric one? Electric mine. Carbon fiber. So I'm being blocked by carbon fiber. I have carbon fiber. I can get an electric mine on that very hotspot. Well, that is impressive. Not sort out my oxide woes. Now, is there a world I can forward another mine? Now, we might not have the electricity for it, is the thing. Aluminium we've got, screws we've got, so it's electronics. Which needs the epoxy that we had just made. Although we didn't afford very much. Okay. I think I can afford another one. 36 electronics. And what's stopping me from getting more carbon fiber, which needs carbon paste? Stuff I just spent. And epoxy. But epoxy we can make from the sulfur that we've got. And the crushed bones that we've got. Which needs more tree sap. Which we have, question mark, which we have some tree sap. Can I stack more of these somehow? It's not making very much. Right, so I have an electric mine. I have it on me, I have it on me. So we just need to plug this in and plug it into my network, which is right here. So this shouldn't be difficult at all. So now, maybe all I need to find is a silica one, and to swap the biofuel platinum one to an electric one. And then we've got it all. Well, I don't know if it's all, but we've got what I know about. I can't find this bloody thing. It's like invisible. Right, so now I need to work out how to get power here. So there's power by the bridge. So let's just take power node. It's not right next to the house. This one. And then somehow I need to get to that mine that I've just put down, which should surely just be here somewhere. Have I gone past it already? Surely I should see it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I don't have enough power for it, particularly as it's not light yet. That is an oxide mine, which will sort my oxide wires. I've actually got the shield. I forgot about that. I need to test if the shield is doing any passive damage or not. I missed! I missed again! I hate this gun. Can I get a scope for it? Like, how am I missing? I hit him, but he took no damage? I missed? I don't know. I just can't hit things. Am I just... Do I not know how to aim? Don't say anything. That was a whole waste of bullets, that was, wasn't it? Ooh, 15 premium meat. Was actually impressive. Worth all the bullets. Probably not, to be honest, but... Wonder how good this shield is. Nope, that's the wrong thing. That's cooked, that's cooked. That needs cooking, that needs cooking. Now, do I want to feed the horses with some of this stuff? Yes. Not the best of animal foods, probably, but it's the animal foods that we've got. Eat some wolves. Right, so that was a bit of a lucky find. What is the situation with my network? Supply is 22,000, demand is 20,000. So my battery is still charging, but supremely slowly. We need another solar panel, desperately. And then some. So what is stopping me from getting another solar panel? Just glass. We can do just glass. Out glass. That is a solar panel. I might have to rejig the solar panels because I'm not sure there's enough room for this to fit on because I've not put it well. Why aren't you going to eat the food? Will this fit on the end? Or is this too big? Too steep. It kind of fits on the end, doesn't it? I guess I can have that there. Let's go plug it in. Can you somehow connect? So you are providing 6,000. 28,000 supply. My battery's charging faster. Now the only question is, what's the right ratio? How many batteries should I have to how many solar panels? We're certainly not flush with power. Can I afford another one somehow? So we need to make glass, we need to make electronics, we need to make carbon paste. We need to make everything basically. We're out of copper again. And the mines won't be ready yet. So we kind of just stuck for a little bit. Did I manage to make another mine? I didn't make another mine, did I? So now the resource that we are not farming is silica, which I need to make some of this stuff and to make glass. So we just go on a wander trying to find silica mine. If that's the case, let me take a biofuel mine with me so at least we can temporarily start farming in case we find it. In fact, what if we find some random other hotspots? If I randomly find like another iron hotspot, I could put down. So where's my scanner? Right, so we know that that one's the one that we just found. So let's just head vaguely in that direction. Like my other ones are over there. And then if I find any silica, we should stop and farm it. Oxide we're going to get from this oxide mine now. Is that silica? That's coal. Surprising. I mean, I guess we take it for free. Wait, does that mean there's a hidden cave here? I don't normally see coal just in the wild. We are very behind on oxide. I guess I could put some on the horse. Oh, the baby is following as well. Brilliant. Still seeing the ones that we've already... Is this soybean? Soybeans, we needed this. We should probably get berries and whatnot whilst we're out as well. We haven't found anything to do with the tea. It's detecting something over here. It might be my aluminium one. Because that's vaguely in this direction. We can make milk out of soybeans. I don't think I need to take the corn. We still have quite a bit of corn. I think it's taking me to the aluminium one. It is, isn't it? There's my wire. That's my aluminium one, so we don't want to go to that one. Yeah, I seem to have glitched onto something. Oh no. We've got stuck. Where does it plop me? I think we're vaguely in the same place. Was that my aluminium one? That's my aluminium one. let's just grab some of this oxide whilst we're out. Now if we keep going this in direction, we'll eventually hit my gold one. I mean, it might be that there isn't any silica around here. It's not detecting anything nearby. If I have to go further afield to find what I want, this might already be the gold one. It wants me to somehow go up. We didn't find any silica, which is a bit annoying, because that is what we like desperately in need of. Loads of wild berries though. Did I need wild berries though? I need it for something. There's my gold mine. Let's see how full this is. Not that full, but I mean I might as well empty it whilst we're here. He's going to be overloaded now. Right, let me go beyond gold, because anything in that direction must be new. Ouch. I'm running blasé as though there's no creatures here that I'm scared of, but technically this is starting to get into unknown territory. I think we had a peak once. This is getting into the realms of it starts to become more tricky to farm. I mean, get electric out here. What if this is a duplicate mine? Do we care about it all the way out here? Obsidian. We definitely don't care about another obsidian. I'm not even using obsidian. But let's loop back and try and like see if there's anything hidden here. We didn't even find a single silicon or node. That's not good, is it? I'll go in this direction. Silica. There might be a cave here. Do we care about cave? I guess the exotic stuff. And there's something here. This is already quite far. Can't have wolves running about amok here. Raw stringy meat. something here. Another iron. Iron is interesting enough that we could leave the biomine even if we don't end up coming out here. It's not exactly what we wanted, but there is a world where iron might become a limiting factor and having a second mine would be useful. Where are we on the map? All the way down here. I've got some mines along the cliff here which have electricity, so we could expand it to this if we needed to. Beginning to get quite far away now though. I wonder if the play is to try and get enough money to buy this scanner to search for exactly what we need. We're getting fairly full now. Also, I didn't try and build the beacons. They had been so expensive. Is this a secret rock? No. Is it time to go home? Or do we push out a little bit further? The wolves, they just disappear. Where's he gone? I can't believe that wolf carcass has just vanished. There he is. I think let's just go home with what we've got. So we didn't manage to quite find what I was looking for. I mean, I'm glad we found the oxide one right next to the house. Can I get down here? I wonder if we should be looking for other caves just to get more exotic stuff. We should actually have a look at this shop thing. I've paid it very little attention so far. There's loads of oxide here, but it's going to overload me. We do have the oxide mine now. Is that silica? That coal? Oh. My inventory's full. Let's just get home. We're kind of overloaded. There is a possibility I've just missed it. There's a possibility silica doesn't exist. But given that we've found a mine for most other resources, probably exists. Might not just be in this area. Or I've just not found it yet. That's silica. I need this desperately. Hey Mihal, how you doing? I hope I had a good nap. I did actually manage to get some sleep. It wasn't the longest sleep. I need to try and stay up late tonight. I'm really hoping my foot will be better before work. It's going to be very awkward if I have to call in sick because I can't bloody walk, isn't it? It's ridiculous. Right. Let's sort some of this stuff out. So we needed oxide to make more of this. So let's make more of this. We needed silica to make some glass. So let's just make some glass. Amongst other things. Still hasn't finished processing. I think I want to make some more rope upstairs for some of this, because we've got so much of it now. The rope is something I keep neglecting and I need it. Apparently I can't queue that many, which is a bit annoying. Let's take some of the rope downstairs now. I'm using the fibre. I guess it doesn't matter. Meow, come on, buddy. Right, let's take this. Don't have room for the rest of it. Coal. Coal does become steel bloom. I seem to have plenty of coal in here, though. I guess it can stay there. Carbon paste. I can now make carbon paste. Let's make that. And let's make more of this. Fur away. Stone away. Fibre away. Overloaded. Cook the steaks. Eat this. Take the cooked stuff. Fill up the fridge with it. Take out the rotten stuff. Why is this all like not stacking together? What's this all about? Some of these berries away. Got more coffee should we need to make it. Soybean. Soybean was to become into milk, wasn't it? Make cheese and whatnot. Soybean is actually useful for me. Why am I so heavy still? Because I've got these bags. So that can get... Wait, this turned off? When did I do that? Damn it. It's not quite letting me do this. We've still got gold here. Okay, let's make this gold into gold wire. Is this copper? It is. I actually still have copper here to process. Let's take some of this stuff away. Let's keep making gold wire. Let's make some titanium plates. I already made loads of platinum sheaths. This is such a mess right now. Kind of need to make... Where's my drink? I would like to still try and find a silica ore, because that would really solve my missing resources. Glass. So I'll just leave the glass in here for now. Sort this out. Add in some rope. sticks away. This could go in here for repairing. One soybean. Right. Can I start to make some glass panels? My eventual glass house. The answer to that is it's bloody expensive, so barely no. And it's going to take a while. We really need to find the silica so I can make glass panels. What is this? Spoiled plants. What storm is it going to be? A thunderstorm. That's like the worst one, isn't it? Okay, we need to think of things to do whilst there's a thunderstorm. I think I want a separate place for spoiled stuff. You can be the spoiled stuff cupboard. That is for the horse. See, he happens to have two of these. I mean, I guess that's okay. This can go here for now. Right, how are we doing with crafting here? Is this turned off again? I didn't turn it off. Why is it turning off? Oh, it just finished what it was doing. More carbon paste. Put that to cook. We still can't make the pastries because we still didn't get watermelons and we didn't get squash. But I got milk. So I can make cheese. But that spent all the milk already. I make more milk. Do I need more milk bottles? How many milks fit into one milk bottle? How good is cheese? 100 health, 25% health regen. Couldn't I do something with cheese? I can make aesthetical cheese. Could I cook something with cheese? How would I know? Cheese. That is cheese, and I can use cheese to make a cheese roll, cheese pizza, this aesthetical thing, a pumpkin pie. Wait, can I make that? Need eggs. I don't have eggs. I don't have tomatoes. So there's just stuff that we don't have yet. Is cheese good enough? I guess I could put it in here for now. 100 health isn't that good, is it? I guess health regen's nice. That is better than this, but only just. It's not all that really, is it? Oh, my battery's almost full. That's good. Is there a world I can now afford another battery? Oh. How much was the battery costing? It's the copper wire. We do have copper ready to process. Let's try and get the copper processed. We're going to have to sort out better storage for some of this stuff. We don't really have much space. What stupid person thought this was going to be enough storage, eh? Checked, and there is a deep core mine of silica. Aren't the mines... Oh, you mean it just exists? It does exist. I want to look at my shop thing, but it's storming. For some reason this can only be used outside. We could try and do a mission actually, and on the mission try and look for a silica mine. That's kind of a good idea. Although the last mission was taking me to the mountains, and then it auto-completed by itself even though I didn't go there. Whatever that means. I was having... Oh, Mihal, come on, buddy. Out of the way! I need to get into the habit of telling him to stay still. Then when I want him to follow, I need to remember to tell him to follow. We're out of silica to make cement as well. Oh god, silica is actually a problem, isn't it? Can I make more electronics? No, because we don't have copper. And I can't make this because we don't have copper. Like, copper is blocking everything. You just don't get very much copper wire from this. And that should let me get one more battery, which, if I could get that online, we've got more storage. And then hopefully my stuff doesn't stop working over night time, maybe? Question mark. And then if I were to try and get another solar panel, that's more electronics, more carbon fiber. We were working on carbon fiber. Did I get some? I've got some. Leave that in there. So am I close to another solar panel? We won't have the glass, will we? I don't have the electronics. And I don't have the electronics because... copper wire. It's all about copper. And I've almost processed all my copper. Brilliant. Right, let's get another one of these down. Please tell me I can somehow plug this in. There's no way I can plug that in, is there? It's a bit clunky how you have to fiddle with all this stuff, but here you go. It's a way. Did that work? I think it worked. Now, it's not going to be working because it's night time. I think we've just added an extra storage to the network. No, we haven't. We're using the storage. That was already at 14,000, wasn't it? So that didn't connect. Didn't it look like it connected? Guess it didn't connect. Okay, I might have to pick this up and bring a wire out a bit. Has to be connected. Why does it have the same icon on it like last time? 20,000. Okay, so we've got battery. The power's out. It's night time. Let's go to bed. Oh, we've got no fireplace. Wash my face for buff. Let me get better sleep. Right. Didn't I make a polar bear rug? I did. What do we do with that? We haven't really built upstairs yet. And I haven't really built this place yet. These things won't live here. It's kind of a bit crowded here. I mean, I could have a polar bear rug leading into the house, I suppose. Is that too much? At least we get to see it all the time. Okay, it's slightly annoying that you get stuck on his head. That's actually slightly annoying. That's kind of funny, actually. Right. Whilst that's doing that, let's just get our head around the shop a little bit. So I have 101 exotics, which we can sell for Ren. How did we do that again? So let's just do that. All of it. All of it, all of it, all of it. No, this isn't. Okay, I've got 830. What can we do with 830? Armors, backpack. Oh, look at this. High strength, lightweight, graphite nano lattice armor from Norex. Is that even any good? It looks cool, but the stats on it don't seem to be like super duper. I don't think it's necessarily even an upgrade to what I've got. There's backpacks. Can we get a better backpack? 5% movement speed, 6 inventory slots. What's the one that I've got? 6 inventory slots, no movement speed. 5 kilo weight capacity. But I've got to unlock this to get to the next one. 5 movement speed, 6 inventory slots, 25% full damage. 50% chance to avoid the sprain damage when taking fall. 50% strain reduction. Not bad. But then you would have to get all of this stuff. If you, how expensive these things are. I was getting like 10 Ren to do a mission. 20 Ren. I've spent all my exotics. However this system works, it's really expensive. We've not even got into modules yet. 10% movement speed. Can I just use that? Where would I put it? That's 3 inventory slots. This is fairly cheap. We've got module slots on gear, so do I just slot it in a gear and then I've got 10% movement speed extra? My movement speed is 426. It said 10%, doesn't it? So it'll be like an extra 40. Was that true? It did say 10%. Yeah. It's gadgets. There's the advanced deep mining thing. I could spend all my money to get this, to find silica. Wait, is that worth it? That might be worth it. Like, silica's the one thing that we don't have. It's all of my money, though. This very basic one is really shit. It looks like you have to unlock all of them to get to like Probably the good stuff. How on earth are you supposed to make this much exotics? We're finding 20, 40, 50 at a time. This is thousands. Missions, probably. What other gadgets do they have? Repair kit. What? Does this mean you don't need resources to repair? Or the clumsy prospector? Ayahuasca. Fish. Fish identification and scanning hardware. That's kind of cool. People into fishing. Durable water container. Why would you spend money on this? Once thrown, if the landing is determined to be valid, we'll call your dropship to current location. No idea what that means. Beast scanner. Scans nearby creatures for analysis and locates weaknesses. That sounds cool. I don't know if it's any good, but... Narquel oxygen tank. Red exotics, which I don't even know what they are. Gives you buffs. And a flashlight. A rechargeable flashlight, interesting. I'm tempted by spending all my money on this just so that we could find silica. Because finding it randomly, I'm just going to be running around and running around and running around, and you never know. Might never find it. It is all my money though. I cannot imagine that I can get anything that's better than what I've got currently. Unless it's really expensive. Like, how is this better than what I've got? Doesn't really have anything particularly good on it. Noxious crust per mined resource. What the hell is that supposed to be? Oh, there's more of them. Noxious crust. Noxious crust. A heavily scarred stone with traces of metals and minerals. Use the organic residue cleanser to gain various ore based on the source. So it's like a random ore. And no, that doesn't sound particularly useful. I don't know. Just none of this stuff seems like it's particularly better than what we've already got. Which begs the question, what's the point of it all? I mean, yes, maybe some of the really advanced stuff, but like all this stuff that is like way more expensive than I can possibly afford. Hey, look how expensive this is. This is worse than the one I've got already. Except this one gains seeds. Okay, it's got a special ability. Look at that. That's interesting. Maybe it is good. But it's so expensive. I presume. Well, maybe there's another way. What about the firearms? What have we got in here? Look how expensive that is. That's 1,500 Ren and more exotics than I've seen the whole game. And I have to get this before I get this. And these stats, they're like better, but like it's marginally better. That might have 25% extra critical damage. That's a lovely stat. But I need 1500, 3000, 4000, 5000 Ren and 1000 odd exotics to get this. To get 25% critical damage. Damn, son. A stack of 20 saw blades for the timber extraction unit. Okay, that sounds interesting. What's a timber extraction unit? I sound like I want one of those. Timber. Timber extraction unit. Oh boy, what is this? Prototype saw. Created via studying of the Sand Rim Queen, requires saw blades to operate. It's just a saw blade. I thought it was going to be some automated way to get wood. Is this even good? 100% yield from felling trees. 140% yield from felling trees. Isn't this worse than what I've got already? No idea. I mean, surely it's supposed to be better than what I've currently got. You need a legendary license before you can get this. Wasn't the legendary license ridiculously expensive? How does one get a legendary license? Orex? What the hell is this? Creatures. Bloody hell, you can buy creatures. How much for chicken? Is this how you're supposed to get eggs? You got to buy a chicken? We can't afford this. This is why I've not looked at this stuff. That is well beyond me. What about the Enviro suits? That's first on the list. Is this supposed to be good? One suit slot, one oxygen module. Do I have one of those? Entry level. One oxygen slot. So these are like upgrades to that. One suit slot. One suit slot and one. Click to research 00. Wait, can I get this for free? No. Requires DLC Supporters Edition. Oh, this was for some reward. One water slot. One food slot, one water slot. Oxygen, food, water. Oxygen, water, suit. So this is a food slot, this is a suit slot? Is that like one inventory space? Two suit slots, one oxygen, one water. Two suit slots, one oxygen, one water. Physical resist. Minus threat. One oxygen, one water, two suits, 10 physical. One oxygen, one food, one water, one suit. The differences are so marginal. Ah, my daughter's cooking pizza. She's just set the fire alarm off. Yay. The area between where the ice starts and the desert, that area has a lot of caves and deep ore mining. I'm not sure I know where that is. I've only found one ice spot yet and I can't even get past the polar bears. Do I want any of this? I think, because we're thinking about it, I'm just going to get this. This is basically all my money. And it lets me find silica, which is the one thing that we're missing. I researched it. So now how do I get it? Crafting class. Click to craft. Craft for 250. Been delivered to your inventory. Is it? No. Is it this? Request equipment. Here. Dropship. Request. All of my money, albeit I haven't tried to farm much yet, to bring me an upgrade to my ore scanner to find specific ores. You're dead to me, sir. Delivered to station. Send drop pod with exotics back to station. I don't have any exotics. I'll just leave you there for a little bit. May I have my oxygen back, please? May I have a bite to eat, please? And have some cheese. And I should not have eaten the cheese. It doesn't seem to be spoiling. Can I repair my light, please? Can I destroy this one? There's no reason to keep this, is it? Advanced eat mine ore scanner. Eat mine ore scanner. There's no need for this. So I destroy this. Get electronics back. Sweet. Dump this stuff in here. Make even more I can make one electronic. 14 electronics. Is that one short of a solar panel? No, it's a lot short of a solar panel. Is that one short of a battery thing? More titanium plates are needed. Okay, titanium seems to be another thing that we're lacking. We've actually processed everything. No, we haven't. I took it out. Get all this processed as well. We actually don't need all the aluminium at the moment. Right. What is the time? The time is 11:55, which is awkward time. Mihal, where are you? Right, let's test what this device does. Put you on follow. So it's purple. I guess that means it's a workshop item. No signal for iron ore. So how do I switch signals? Wait, there's got to be track next ore. Gold ore, copper ore, silica ore. No signal. What does that mean? Wait, we know there is oxide because I've just got it. So I guess you have to be in range. Salt. Stone. So I have titties, I have platinum, clay, oh boy, scoria, obsidian I know of, rosenwood, limestone, iron ore. We know there's iron in the cave. I wonder if it sees in caves or not. We don't see silica. It's really annoying I can't hold it whilst I'm riding my horse. Let's just ride in a direction and have a look. So, It doesn't actually tell me where it is. It literally just says it's not here. Which is not as helpful as I thought it was going to be honest. I thought it was going to point me in the direction of where there is one. No signal. Okay, I think we'll just go on foot and just wander. I could go via the copper mine and just see how full it is, because we are desperate for copper. In some ways, there's no reason not to empty these if we're going past it, just because it will need emptying eventually. What if there's no silica nearby? I spent all of my money for this bloody device, and it's actually not that good, is it? No signal. There's another obsidian deposit. Obsidian is the one thing that, as far as I can tell, is not actually that useful. Do I care about dealing with these guys? Only in that they're in my way. Dude, seriously? That didn't one-shot you? Why are deer so tanky? Okay, that was much better. I want my bloody bolts back. If you go to where the ice starts, but then go past it whilst in the conifer, you'll reach the desert. When you travel between those two areas, there's about 30 depots and caves. Bloody hell. Do I need all of that? Like, does that mean you're supposed to build a base there? Like, they're so far away that you kind of need the ores close to your base, don't you? Otherwise, how are you ever going to retrieve them? I'm actually at the cave. Let me just see how full these mines are. Can't remember exactly when we were last here. I think it wasn't that long ago. I'm just going to take that. We'll leave the other stuff. Oh, it's pretty full. It's so full it's going to overload my bloody horse already, isn't it? Look at this. That's disgusting. I thought I'd been here recently. I mean, we do need all of this. Does that mean all the mines are full? Or did I just not come to this one recently? Oh god, I've forgotten. He's going to be overloaded now. It's difficult to go out and explore where there's all these resources in here to be collected. How overloaded are you? Very overloaded. Ugh. I think we'll just take it straight home, to be honest. That was so much stuff. That was way more than I was expecting. So it seems that there isn't any nearby silica. I mean, we don't know what the range is on this thing. How does he disappear? Another one? Or was that you? Okay, I guess we're taking some babies home. Oh, I leveled up on that. You can come home with me. I didn't plan to empty these mines now, but given that I've emptied them, I guess let's just take them home. Now that was a good shot. Ooh, silent but deadly. 250 sneak attacks. I kind of like these little achievements, not gonna lie. I don't know if I could ever like do them all. There's like so many of them. Oh, you dodging little dear. Oh well. Mihaw's going to be super slow, isn't he? We need to come up with a better solution for carrying ores around. Apparently there's some better creatures. I don't know where to find them. Might as well hunt on the way home. We're going to find a silica ore mine. I've spent all my frigging money on a thing that lets me try and target it. No space for this. Wheat is flour. Flour is bread. Bread was reasonable food. What have I done with my sickle? Obviously this takes loads of space. One of the jobs that I do want to do is to try and build my farm, which needs loads of iron, which we are slowly accumulating, but it's kind of slow. My only worry is the place that I've decided to put my farm is not going to be big enough. That's a webbit. I like the looks of the webbits, so we will take a webbit head. Ooh, beastry for rabbits. Would you look at that? Where's the rabbits then? Polar bear, 7%. Would you look at that? Rabbit, 11%. That's the sound of a rabbit. 30% progress required to unlock, question mark, question mark. They have large furry feet that provide traction on icy surfaces and long floppy ears that help regulate their body temperature. They are very vulnerable to predators and easily startled. Mihal, are you keeping up? Oh, we're farming food, it seems. We're not finding silica. We're not mining silica. Did I not harvest it? Am I out of space? I'm out of space. Mihal, I need a hand. Is that my horse? Not a horse, it's a deer. That's the kind of shot that we want to get. Give me the premium food. Nope, that was terrible. Right, let's get all this stuff home. Might as well process the copper and the iron. We did need it, to be fair. Slightly worried it means the rest of the mines are full. Didn't really want to be doing a mining round right now. Right, let's put the flour on. The bone can become this stuff. Flour can be made. Meat, we've seemed to have got a butt ton. Is there even room for all of this? Okay, we got meat for days. Not long ago, we didn't have any food. Loads of food. We can make more rope. I made loads of rope. Don't have to worry about rope for a bit. Got more fur. Got a meow that wants to follow me. Got a load of copper and iron to process. Is this even finished? This hasn't even finished. Am I farming too much to even process? Is that how godly we are? And yet I'm perpetually broke and can't make what I want to make? Seems to be what's happening. Unfortunately, the aluminium is like the least important. Let me take that away. Got so much aluminium. Let's leave that there. Let's give you these back. Leave me alone, Mihal. Are you stop following me? You go tame yourself. Let me just repair my... Wait, it wants me to repair my armor? No. Oh, I don't need to repair anything. Let's just see if the horses need feeding. Okay. Do you need water? Trying to provide water doesn't seem to... Why can I not add water to this? I filled my container. I wonder if I could pipe water to them somehow. There's probably some upgrades to this. Once we build a stable... Ooh, what about this? Secured leather. There's not actually that much here. Let me put some more cured leather on to process. Do I have any sap left? Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. I didn't realise I had that much. Whatever. Wait, does it need space? It might need space. What is my dumping box? Useful. Wheat. Make more dough. Did I eat those, drink those drinks? Take some more of these. No! That was a waste. Out of wild berries. Didn't we find some wild berries? We did. Keep these cooking. How are you actually doing? So we've got a load of paste to process. I've got epoxy. We can make more epoxy. I can make... We need more organic resins. We need wood. Running out of wood again. More of this. Let's make some sap as well. Process these. This still didn't help me get to electronics. It does let me get a little bit. Is that enough to get a solar panel? $60 glass. Ah, we don't have glass anymore, do we? Because we've got no bloody silica. The same problem we had at the very beginning. I'm out of glass. Brilliant. Okay, so we need to get back out there and find silica. Let's see if we can take a mission, head towards where the mission is, and look for glass. Hard. A hidden cache. 30 Ren only. Or grow some crops to deliver. I mean, this one is out and about. What? What was that all about? Okay, it's back to this thing. Back past the bloody polar bears. Except, what's this? Was that what just went up to space? It wants me to go past the polar bears again. I mean, I guess we could go in that direction. Okay, so if we're going to go past the polar bears, we want all the good stuff on me. Including my crafting carry bag. Let's just have a quick sense check. Oh, I've had a pizza delivery. Thank you. I just dropped my pizza. Brilliant. Okay, let me just tidy up the pizza that I just dropped. Homemade pizza. Sorry, I've also hit the keyboard. Let me try and sort that out. My daughter's been making homemade pizza lately, and it's really good. Right, I'm going to eat pizza whilst we plan the trip past the polar bear to do this mission whilst looking for silica ore. So don't mind me. So we've got bullets, we've got platinum bolts. We've got more bullets because I don't trust myself against a polar bear. We want coffee. Coffee. We want my oxygen. Do I have my oxygen? I've got my oxygen. We've got my carry bag. We want a fireplace. Do we want a fireplace? I do want a fireplace. Got my temporary fireplace. Can I make another one? Stone stick fibre. A box of shim. just make a couple of these for another trip if we need it in the future. Mihao says the desert level wise is the next after the convert and before ice. Do I even know where desert is? I don't know where desert is. Right, fireplaces. Anything else we need for a way trip? I need to go to bed for a way trip. Level up. We were going down the archery, weren't we? Chance to fire multiple arrows. Chance for strikes to immobilize target. Do we trust this? At this one, I wasted points on all this. I want all these points back. Because I thought this was going to be amazing. It turned out not to be very good. Let's get the critical hits. And double arrow. And the increased critical hit multiplier. Okay, we're going damage. Not on the rifle, but I think the rifle we just used as an engaged headshot. 1 point available. Reduced inventory weight. Increase firearm projectile damage. Two points. Increase bow damage. Okay, I'll put it in there. Right, bedtime and then away trip. Nope. Wash your face before bed. You get a bath. Just go past the ice. If you're going past the ice, how is that deemed to be the next area? That doesn't make sense. There's a higher chance of fight. What? What did I just do? Okay, I was misclicking somehow. Right, I think we're good to go, except let's just do a full repair. Missing electricity? What? Because we don't have any supply. But my batteries. It's not turned on. Why do they turn themselves off? It's a bit strange, isn't it? I eat some cheese for the road. Human food. Right, are we dodging polar bears or are we engaging with polar bears? Are we just trying to get to the mission and scan for silica? Wait, We've got the biomine with us, haven't we? Let me just double check I can't afford an electric mine before we go. We've actually got most of this. We don't have power is what we don't have. Aluminium we definitely have. Screws we should definitely have. So the thing that we might not have is titanium. What was I needing to do with the iron ingots? Build farms. Do I really have no titanium? Stealing some titanium. One electric drill. Just in case we get lucky. We build another one and replace the platinum. We're heading in that direction anyway. Okay. I got 2 more electric mines and my electric cable. We can multitask. Was that Kinesai? Or was that me, Hal? Have you got glitched? Come on, buddy. Right, so actually we're going to go to the platinum mine and replace it. Which probably means I should just empty the bloody mines and then go do this trip. Oh god. Am I multitasking too hard? We are out of titanium and we're going right up to the titanium mine. Okay, I think we just empty these mines first and then we go do the trip. Because this is probably going to be fairly full. Ah, but we don't... Wait, it's not that full. Maybe I did empty this recently. Shooting downhill seems to not aim very well. I do want my stuff back. So this is the platinum mine, so let's just upgrade this. I don't care about these cave creature things. I missed? Well, I wanted my bolt back. The bees stung me, so I'm stealing them. Bloody bees. Wait, is there another? There's another dude. I'm not checking these caves as exotic has respawned. Maybe I should be doing that. It has respawned, for God's sake. I didn't realise that this stuff occasionally respawns. Although we did learn that. It's not very much of it, but... Right, let's replace this with an electric mine. I think this means I've now upgraded all of my mines. And didn't I bring electric here? Did I only bring it to the entrance? So I need my electricity tool. It might not be working yet. Is that not connected? Did it just say there's a lightning storm? Right, we're right next to the sulfur. Let me just see if it's... Might as well empty it whilst we're here. It looks like I've been here, so they've not filled up yet. Or they filled up a lot. Or they filled up so much I can't take it all. Meow the horse, what are you doing? You know, once upon a time when we never had sulfur? Those days are behind me. The only problem is my horse is now overloaded. And it's raining. Do we limp home? Do I just go wait it out in a cave? Does this mean we should also empty the gold mine? Ugh. Decisions, decisions. Is that horse going to attack me? It is going to attack me. Brilliant. Can I just overload you to the max and then run home? And you'll eventually get home? This is the problem when you multitask. You get completely distracted. I'm at 300 weight. Why am I so heavy? What? Exotics is heavy. But how am I at 300? What? Have I glitched again? There's no way that this is 300. I think I've got that bug again. I don't think I can get all the way home before the bad part of the storm. There seems to be a bug where occasionally it thinks I'm super overloaded when I'm not. I don't know what to do to fix it. I think last time we had to get fully naked. Would you like to see me fully naked? I can barely move. This is not good. What can I even give you? I shouldn't be this heavy. How am I at 270 kilos? It doesn't make sense. I'm not carrying anything. It's just bugged out, hasn't it? I can't move. Well, this is brilliant, this is. What's the plan? There is no plan. I'm fully exposed. There's a plan. I've got a plan. It's a shit plan, but it is a plan. Is that a good plan? Well, this was a very interesting situation, wasn't it? Why the hell am I like 300 kilos? What do I do about this? Also, what happened to my water bottle? There it is. It still thinks I'm at 300 kilos. I can't move. Mihal doesn't exactly have space. Can I put bags inside of bags? No. Can I take your light bag and give you a heavy bag? No. That's 10 kilos. That's less than 10 kilos. This is 37 kilos. There must be a bug. Storm is passing. At least we made use of an emergency situation pack. I'm gonna have to deal with this guy. I can barely move. Hey Kinesai, how you doing? I'm being chased by a wolf and a horse, and I'm overloaded. I seem to have a bug. I don't know what to do. I guess we're going to have to go home and just take everything off and put it all back on again. Because there's no way that we're supposed to be 300 kilos right now. Am I going the right way? Did I just disorientate myself? Do I know I'm playing in window mode? I didn't know that. How did I end up doing that? I wasn't doing that. I hadn't noticed. How do I undo that? How's that happened? I didn't do that. Full screen. That's just messed up my OBS settings. Oh god. It's not letting me click it. No, revert. Something's gone wrong. No. Borderless? My whole game is glitching. Maybe I need to restart or something. Maybe that's what the problem is. Okay, I seem to be stuck right now. My whole game is glitching. I'm stuck. How do I get rid of this? It's not letting me click on things. I can't. I think I'm gonna have to Alt F4 in a minute. Let me quick to desktop and restart the game because something has gone really wrong. It's not even quitting to desktop. That did not quit. I cannot quit. My mouse isn't working. Goodness, I blame you. How do I leave the game? Having a little bit of technical difficulties here. Live on stream. Do I have to Alt F4? It saved 5 minutes ago. I can't do anything. Well, this has never happened before. I'm seeing the game full screen, by the way. I mean, I guess I could fix it for you guys. I can't click on anything. I'm going to Alt F4. Sorry about that. We'll just try again. My poor game. Let's try again. I don't know what happened there. I don't know how I ended up in window mode. Right, hopefully this has sorted out the bugs. Oh god, what's just happened? It's just gone into that Windows mode. The mouse isn't lining up where the game is. I'm pointing here and it's clicking there. Okay, we need to sort this out. Go away from full screen. My whole game is buggered. I can't click on anything. We did have a game crash last stream. I wonder if it's buggered up something. I can't even apply these settings. Something has really gone wrong. Oh. Right, I'm putting it in window mode just to see if we can fix whatever's going on. Is there a way to restore defaults? Let's just restore defaults. And it seems to be a resolution. I never had a resolution before. Let me make this go big. Borderless? Yes. We still don't have a full screen on OBS, do we? Can I sort that out somehow? I did try and do a game screen, but it wasn't picking it up. Let me just see if this will work. No, it's not working. Try this one. Yeah, but you're not seeing it all. Do you guys see a little edge that's weird? I can't fix it. I love watching me troubleshooting my games. If I try and do full screen now. Do you guys see it okay? OBS has had an update and it looks weird on OBS for me at the moment. What is it? Does it look normal for you guys, or do you see like a little edge of it? You think I'm good? Okay, let's see if we can load the game. That was a bit worrying. Right, hopefully my weight bug has fixed itself. Because that was really annoying. On my OBS, it looks like there's a screen to the... a section to the left and the right that you guys will see it and it looks weird. But if you guys are not seeing it, that's okay. But my weight seems to be fixed. Why was it reading as 300 kilos before? I can run home. Mihal can fend for himself. I think the game just bugged out somehow. I don't know how I managed to go into Windows mode. And for some reason, it thought I had 300 kilos when I had 70. Let's just get home and reset. We're almost home. Mihal's going to be a little bit lagging. Do I take the oxide? Will there be oxide? There's going to be some, isn't there? Oh, there's quite a lot, actually. Overload myself. Now I am actually 300 kilos. And I'm exposed. In a rainstorm. But Mihal might beat me home. We're so close. Okay, I wonder if there's such a potion or lotion or buff that gives me... Ah, Mihal. You're slightly faster than I am. I'll take advantage of that and get home. We really need to build a roof on this thing and an upstairs so it actually looks good. Oh, crap. Right. Well, you know we didn't have any oxide. We've got some oxide. What did we need it for? Make this stuff. So let's... For some reason it's not letting me stack this one. It only lets me stack it twice, which is kind of annoying. I need to make loads of it. Let's just leave all the oxide in here. Oh, you stay still. And give me all of the ores. I just dropped that on the bloody floor. Please. Oh no. Oh God. Not like this game. That was a bag full of stuff. How did... Where's it gone? Really? It's gone upstairs. It's gone upstairs. Well, at least I saw it. That was kind of lucky. It's very easy to misclick. Okay, so I'm coming across another problem. My machine cannot process all the stuff before it's time for me to fill it up with more stuff again. That is a slight problem, isn't it? I think we have enough iron. I can now think about building farms. But that's a future me problem. Go upstairs and get the bag that glitched. Which is sulfur from the sulfur mine. Okay, we used to have a sulfur and oxide problem. We no longer have a sulfur and oxide problem. We have a silicate problem. I don't even have room for all of this in here. We don't actually have wood. Wait, we're actually out of wood. Let's fill up this thing. Okay, we no longer have a sulfur problem. Do you have anything else? Got loads of stuff. What do we have in here? Even more sulfur. What else do I need sulfur for? Gunpowder. We can make more bullets. Oh, I got the exotics. I don't have room for this. I guess I can just collect the exotics until we got a bit more of them to send up. Do I have stuff in the dumping box? I do. Okay, let's just continue dumping. Mihal, I told you to stay still, and then all of a sudden you're not still. This is the spare biomine that I took with me. Just in case we come across silica. And there's the electric mine, in case we can somehow get it on. We retrieved the platinum mine, which we don't need anymore. So let's leave that in there. And then we were ready for our Supreme Way trip. We didn't visit the gold mine. We visited every other mine. Is that a problem? Don't you want to eat something? How do I tell you to go eat? Wonder. Go eat and drink. We've got a long trip ahead of us. I think we ignore the fact that... Did you eat and drink? Dude, eat and drink. You're just going to sit and watch your food? It's like my dog. You thought I was playing multiplayer, but you see me on the horse. I've got a habit of naming people after... I did not just walk off and fall in. Nobody saw that. YouTube doesn't do clips anymore, so nobody can improve that. That's an alleged thing that happened. You're hungry, but you're not eating because the other horses are in the way? Or what's going on here? Oh no, you've eaten now. Okay. I wanted you to drink, but too bad. Right, let me just actually think. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Got my scanner, got my coffee, got my... Okay, what happened to my bag of build pieces? You've got it. That's okay. Note to self. Mustn't let Mihal the horse die. He's got some valuable items. Do we try and sprint past a polar bear? Or do we try and take out a polar bear? I want to do this mission and I want to look for a silica mine. Possibly should get a salt mine. I haven't actually limit tested if I can run past a polar bear yet. I've lost 2 horses going up towards polar bears so far. Like, the safest thing is leaving him down here where he can't possibly get killed and go take out the polar bear. That's the slow thing. But I can't afford to lose him. Stay. I guess I'm going to try and clear the way. But didn't we have so many polar bears that it's almost impossible for me to... I thought that rock was a polar bear for a second. It's not a polar bear. Also, I could already do a little cheeky scan for silica, see if we get lucky. No signal. We're not lucky. Is my gun reloaded actually? No, it's not. Brilliant. Is that a polar bear? Don't even see what I'm looking at. It's a wabbit, I think. I suppose I should repair this. I may have allegedly died to a polar bear once or twice. Not necessarily the polar bear. Sometimes it was jumping off the mountain to avoid being eaten by a polar bear. Yeah, a polar bear. In the way of my shooting platform. Of course. Now the last time I tried to use this little contraption to like cheese a polar bear, I fell off the mountain into said polar bear's mouth. Could I do it right this time? If I can get a critical headshot, it does really chunk him. Not that I can see them. He's gone on the other side. Let me try to get to my shooting ground. That's way safer. The last time there were 2 bloody polar bears. Oh God, my whole bridge is busted. This is a complete wreck, isn't it? Is he here if I repair? Let's bang a bridge next to a polar bear. I didn't bring the spare build pieces. The horse has the spare build pieces. Need to go round. He's in the bloody way. Well, this is a bit awkward. Can I jump up here? Oh, for God's sake, game. If I chop a tree down, is he going to notice me? Of course he kind of comes vaguely in my direction. He's going to spot me, isn't he? I need a piece of wood. Go for the webbit. There's a webbit there. You know you want a webbit. Don't tell me you don't eat webbits. He doesn't care. He literally just ignored a webbit. He's coming straight for me. He's literally coming straight for me. Oh my God. How does he know? Oh my God, there's a polar bear on the other side of this rock. He's never going to spot me. He's never going to spot me. Yes, yes, yes. Easy. Interestingly, there's no snow on it this time. Last time this got covered in snow. I didn't get more wood to complete this. In some ways, if I can't get up, surely he can't get up. Now we would like to kill him, wouldn't we? In order to get my horse past him. Is this true? That is not a polar bear. Okay, I seem to have lost the polar bear. That's a Bambi. If we shoot the Bambi, and then he's bait for the polar bear. Come on, polar bear. There's like a literal deer that's dead and bleeding. Very tasty. There's a bloody polar bear gone. Whoa. I did not expect that to happen. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Why can I not craft this thing? I'm out of stuff. Brilliant. With a little jump on it. Perfect. Spot the polar bear. Why is there a blizzard right now? Oh, that was a huge shot. Why am I doing... I did so much damage initially, and then I do no damage. He's so close to dying. Without the critical headshots... Why was I worried? Premium food. What is this storm? Do I need to worry about it? Probably. Do we taxidermy this fool? I think we do. I want the head. Not much premium food though. Drink some coffee. I think we go rescue Mihal. Now, is there any way a polar bear spawned behind me and is going to surprise me on my way back? There is a way. I'm sure we've seen this before. Getting that first critical headshot. Obsidian that we don't need. Okay, so this leaves the storm. I don't know how long the storm lasts for. Right, let's go retrieve Mihal. I wonder if I should build like a little mini base just to leave a box with stuff in to take home with me. So that we don't have to keep going back and forth. Because it's a little bit annoying. Want a dumping box right here. Let's just craft a quick one by one. And there's a storm here now as well. Brilliant. Exactly what we wanted. And it's dark. Right, I can dump this stuff and pick it up later. What is the time? 1500. Calm me out. We're going up to the mountain. I've cleared the way. I need to get to the forward outpost and probably set up a bed for the night. Did I bring bed with me? There's another polar bear. There's another polar bear exactly in the way. Do they just respawn? Can I run past him? I'm gonna try and run. What could possibly go wrong? Sprinting in a blizzard past a polar bear. Could this be the way? How clever is he? I'm not going to get a critical headshot. He's a fairly low level one, actually. Is he just going to stay there forever? I'm not going to get a stealth headshot on him, am I? Apparently this is hitting this. Like, I don't understand it. The hitbox up here. Where am I supposed to aim? Like, come on, dude. Ooh. Okay, that's a nice place. Sit there, sit there. I don't know where to hit the head. Like, going downhill, it just doesn't seem to aim properly. We're getting tiny numbers. Oh, I got 700. There we go. Well, I think I try and get a bed down and we sleep the night. We're admired at our progress. Can I even jump onto this? Dude, come on. This is how I'm supposed to escape a bear. I got rid of all the wood. I got rid of all the wood. It's only 4:25. It's not even night time yet. Okay, we prepare stuff so we're ready to sleep. And then we have a little explore. I also got rid of all the fibre. Am I blasé just running around here when there might be another polar bear? This thing didn't decompose all that time. I guess because it's in the winter. Didn't get very much from it. Right. A bit of a bed. A little bit of an emergency storage situation. Oh god, this is a terrible place. All that premium burr fare. Do I leave this here? Also premium meat. I think we put that on Mihal. That's too like available. Now, did I bring my bed? No. Oh, take a slow deep breath, take a slow deep breath. I swear I made a bed. What did I do with it? I must have left it at home. Why is all my food spoilt? The bed is fur. Fur. Did we get any fur from the... Oh, 23 fur. Can I afford the bed? Mix fibre leather. Yes. I can afford the bed. I'm a god gamer. Can I afford a door? course I can. Oh, come on. Seriously? It can't go because of whatever this mountain is? Oh well. We tried. Right. It's 17:36. It's like half an hour before we're allowed to sleep. How far are we away from the... Wait, the quest is gone? No, the quest is not gone. So my base is there, and the quest is here. So like we're half away from the quest. And we have no silica ore. We have silica ore. We have silica ore. Do you have the electric thing? I think if we find it and it's close, we get an electric one down. It does mean I have to fight bloody polar bears every time we come here. Which will be annoying. Squeezing my butt off here. And get electricity to make. Yes! Yes! The missing resource. Like a legendary god gamer. Worth buying that thing. I would never have found this, maybe. I mean, maybe I would have. What am I trying to do? Electricity. Right, we get this powered by slowly walking back to my power, which isn't that far away, to be honest. The only question is, do I need to sleep for the night? Also, what if there's a polar bear? Also, there's a random coal sitting here. What does that mean? It's good fire. Does mean we're going to have electricity running by this little mini pit stop here. Now, we've got the titanium mine on the cliff. What does that sound? Is this laying properly? Yeah, it's just under the snow. It's a good job this doesn't seem to be affected by the snow, isn't it? If a polar bear spawns on me right now, it's going to be mightily annoying. I've killed two right here. Like... Probably should have just gone to bed. I'm task fixated. Is that a polar bear? If I don't look, it can't be a polar bear. I think it's a polar bear. I think it's a polar bear. Oh my god! Ah! I missed! I missed the ledge. It is a polar bear. Run for your very lives with a sprain! It's still coming. It's still coming. It's still coming. It's still coming. I've got a sprain. I'm limping. Oh god, this is the end. This is the end. This is the bloody end. I'm limping here. There's no way this protects me. There's no way. I don't think this is the way. This is not the way. What is the way? That was not the way. Shit, 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 shit. There's another frigging polar bear. Hide in the cave. That's the way. Is it the way? Deal with it. Deal with him, please. There's no way he follows me in here. There's just no way. These Do I have time to emergency heal? Breathe, 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 breathe. Bloody bees! Have I not got enough stress? Level 22 bees? Level 22 bees. Take every single bandage that you possibly can. Level 22 bees in the cave. I escaped from a bloody polar bear. At night time. After I cleared multiple polar bears. Bloody bees. Have they stabilized? Is that a polar bear waiting for me outside? Level 34 bees! I've never seen such high level bees. Can I do anything about a sprin? That's only if you break the leg, isn't it? Am I fully healed? Well, that went rather swimmingly, didn't it? If that's a bear camping me outside, it's a wolf. It's a sleeping wolf. I'm a little bit cruel. Right. Well, that was brilliant. That was, wasn't it? Are you a bear? You're a wolf. I missed. I need my bullets back. Oh my god, the polar bear's still here! How? Why? That's not fair! He's literally camping me! Can I take him on? Hungry polar bear. I won't be able to aim, will I? Level 61 polar bear. I just don't trust these shots. It didn't even hit him. It's not fair. I think this is the worst part of the game for me. That the aim downhill doesn't aim. Now what are you supposed to do? Well, this is brilliant, isn't it? Okay, he's wrecking my buildings. Don't need to kill him, but he's now camping my mines. Will he destroy my mines? There's got to be... Don't fall down, you idiot. That wasn't a headshot. How was that not a headshot? Interesting that he goes after the building. I just don't know how to aim downhill. I don't know how to fight him without being on a hill. Right, if he's here, he can't be over by my electrics. So I just take these electrics in case we walk back up the hill. Away from the camping polar bear. In the night. There's like literally no way there's going to be another polar bear, is there? Is that a polar bear? I can't tell. You know, when I had a plan to go to bed, I'm not sure these problems would be so problematic if it wasn't the middle of the bloody night. There's no way I can tell what these creatures are, is there? Perhaps having a light on is not the best of ideas. Is there a plan if I get chased on by a polar bear? No, there's no plan. I can barely outrun it. Jump down a mountain and pray I survive. Wolves. Yeah, the safety of wolves. You'd think... Why am I putting this on a ladder that might get destroyed? Idiot. Okay, we need to redo that. Also, the polar bear's destroyed this bloody thing. And I've fallen down. Brilliant. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, we need to redo that because that's a stupid idea. We've got to go round the mountain. There's no way there's another polar bear. I've killed 2. I've been chased down the mountain by a 3rd. Okay, apparently it's really cold at night time. Yes. That should power the silica mine. Let's have a drink of warming up coffee and try and go to bed. There's no way there's another polar bear here in the dark. Yeah, buddy. Oh, what a day. Right. God, my light is almost out of fuel. We haven't found a way to, like, repair my lantern when I'm out and about, which is a bit annoying. Let's have some breakfast. Seem to be out of premium food. Right, let's verify that the silica mine is working. Technically, I've also got a second gold mine here, which might actually be of relevance and of value. Should I build some steps up here for an emergency situation? Or are we happy that we just run all the way around? Also, should we take Mihal? We should probably take Mihal, isn't it? Technically, we're only halfway to the mission. Whatever the mission is. We still don't know if Mihal can outrun Is that another bear? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The drill seems to be drilling. Okay, the drill is working. There's a polar bear in the way of where I need to go on flat ground. Mihal is liability. Mihal has to retreat. I'm going to have to shoot him and bring him back in this direction. What was my bullet situation? 89. I just don't want to have to deal with these tools. In the area you mentioned you found 2 big mines. What do you mean by big mine? Do you mean like caves? That is not another polar bear behind me, is it? It is. They just spawn all over the place. I can't stabilize. I just have to live with them. It is too dangerous. This is going to be an amazing shot. Why was that not a headshot? I don't get it. I was literally aiming at his head. Okay, I wasn't aiming at his head then. I mean, I am now. Do I just not know how to aim with this gun? Is this the problem? Like, where does one aim? I think I may be looking at the wrong aiming sights. You're supposed to look at the front aiming sights? Guns don't work like that, do they? I mean, when I hit him, it's actually pretty good. Okay, note to self, we need more bullets. I think I may be aiming wrong with a gun. I'm aiming at the distance sight. Maybe I need to aim at the forward sight? Yeah, it's got a very weird hitbox. If I try and shoot this bear, I'm going to have to run back to my base. And he is faster than I am. It's gone. Am I just supposed to sneak past them? Is that the play? Without my horse? The polar bear that was here is no longer here. Brilliant. I take me Hal again. Okay, maybe the play is to run past them on the horse. Or the play is to sneak past them. Not on the horse. No, that doesn't make sense. I know what the play is. All I know is I cannot be caught in the open against a frigging polar bear. That is stronger, faster. The game is very amazing, but some things are very clunky. Jumping and shooting is problematic. By the way, we'll have to come and empty these mines as part of my mining run, which means coming through all these bloody polar bears. Ah, he's still here. Do I attempt to sprint past him? I feel like you need an automatic weapon to take those bears down fast. Your bullets would be... I'm not sure if there is automatic weapons. There might be something. Assault rifle? There's no way I can afford these bullets. They're going to be so expensive. Somebody said to do the shotgun. But I just don't fancy fighting that thing up close. Okay, let me try a little experiment. Let's pretend that Mihal is safe here. Let's take my... I've got my emergency build pack. I've got an emergency build pack made out of stone. I'm hoping that means he can't break it. This might be very stupid. Or it might be genius. I'm going to build a shooting platform in the middle of the bloody snow. That's problematic. I did not know that was a problem. Is that because it's 2 floors high? Do you survive? Are you just partially upset? Now, what are the odds he can either jump up here or get past this contraption? I hit him. I didn't get a good shot off. Come on, reload! Ah, slight problem. There's a slight problem here. Okay, he does do damage, but I think that's quite chunky. So there is a slight problem, isn't there? I may have bitten off more than I can chew here. Okay, so I've outwitted and outsmarted him, but there's another... Oh shit. It said he did 300 damage, but there was like 1,000 damage to it. He's so close to dead, but he's not dead. Oh God, what is the plan, Stan? Could I cage him? Does that help? I don't think it helps. Can't really build from this angle. No! No, don't reload now. He's in the perfect position. I'm not sure that's a qualified success, to be honest. It wasn't completely controlled. I mean, at least it didn't cost very much. Technically, he was still wrecking it. But I did defeat him. That was very awkward. Oh, I got loads of premium food. One bear at a bloody time. Mihal, I need your help, buddy. Where did I leave him? How much have you managed to gather? Not very much. Right. Progress? My lantern's dead. Mihal is apparently thirsty and hungry. Don't say I don't look after my Mihal. Right, can we somehow do better than what we just did? Because it didn't really feel great. I dare not even sprint here in case I run into another bloody polar bear. Right, this is technically as far as we've ever been. There could be new resources here. There could be new enemies. We're heading towards this, which was my quest. Which I don't even remember what it was, to be honest. Find a hidden cache or something. Probably have to fight or something there. The map is so big. Like, we're not even that far from home yet. We're so far from home. Is there anything new here? Other than polar bears and snow, I don't think we've seen anything new. What is this? There's another one of those Geister thingamajigs. What is that? That all? That looks like something. Is that just a stone ore place? Am I stuck? Did I just hear a polar bear? Oh, there's a freaking mammoth! Okay, we saw something new. Wait. If I kill it, do I get to tame the baby and then I get a cart? Maybe. But that does not look easy to kill. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Is that supposed to be alive? Is that a squid? Is that a phallic object of some sort? I have a feeling if I kill that, I'll be able to take that. And then we get one of those when it grows up. But what the hell is that supposed to be? If it's got a health bar, surely it's alive. Oh, it is alive! An Arctic scorpion. We're out of here. Shit. Will it chase me? I barely did any damage to it. Woolly mammoths and Arctic scorpions, eh? Is that the one? Oh, you sneaky little shit. I missed? Dude, how am I missing? I don't understand. Does it just drop off? Something tells me she would have bought more bullets. Am I even hitting it? This is ridiculous. I don't seem to be hitting it. I hate this game. I love this game, but I hate this game. Like 73 damage. 73. We need that instrument that lets me know what creature's weaknesses are. What about his tail? 71. Whatever his weaknesses, I'm not hitting it. The bullet's not much better, to be honest. It's going to cost me 30 bullets to kill this bloody thing. Oh my god, Mihal, you scared the bejesus out of me. Feature beastry unlocked. Arctic scorpion. If an Arctic scorpion takes that much to kill, what is it going to take to kill a frigging woolly mammoth? With a baby to protect. Oh my god, there's another one! There's another one! I thought it was the same dude! Run for your very lives! Is it shooting poison? Damn it. I want to farm that thing. I just spent 50 bullets. Bloody two of them. I just killed its wife. It's going to despawn before I get to it. I didn't bring enough of these. Dude, rotate. Like, come on. Don't, like... How do I rotate this? Oh my god. This is the worst day of my life. Dude, like, come on. Wait, is it despawned already? Come on, game. No. Oh, thank God. I can't get to this. Why do these things not rotate? This doesn't help. This is a stupid idea, isn't it? I want that so badly. I insist. I've just killed myself, haven't I? There's no way I escape this. I want to know what that is. It's so tanky. Level 111? I didn't take the trophy. Pincers. That was like nothing. Raw soft meat. I don't know what these are for. I guess these are valuable somehow. I don't feel that was worth it. Yes, I thought I'd be stuck down here. I am stuck down here. And there's a scorpion in the way. Scorpion that took 50 bullets to kill. I have 50 bullets left. What's the plan now, Stan? All my build blocks stuck up there. Mihal stuck up there. I'm stuck down here. There's an Arctic bloody scorpion. And there's a woolly mammoth in the way. Whose bright idea was this then? Note the lack of trees and building blocks. I have to go the long way round and avoid all the predators and get back up to the top of the hill. Then somehow I need to kill them, but I can't. I don't have enough bullets. But a woolly mammoth baby might solve my haulage modes. And there's a polar bear. Of course there's a bloody polar bear. Are you telling me that you don't fight against Arctic scorpions? Is that the Arctic scorpion? It's just waiting exactly in the place I need to walk, isn't it? Oh, you clever little shit. Can you not fight a woolly mammoth and, like, kill him for me? Okay, how do I sneak past an Arctic bloody scorpion? Can I jump up this part? How far are we from the mission? Because... Dude. I'm stuck here. I cannot climb this. This is the worst terrain in the world. Shit, I think that's a woolly mammoth. I can't get past him! Whose idea was this to come down and get that corpse? Don't break your leg. It's also 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I need to get back up there before nightfall. Otherwise we're going to die. Of course that's the woolly mammoth. Of course that's the woolly mammoth. There's no chance a woolly mammoth is friendly, is it? Note the woolly mammoth walking past the Arctic scorpion, having no problems whatsoever. I've got to be able to jump over this. Why did I waste my ladders on that stupid cliff of a mountain? Like a god gamer. Like a legendary god game. Oh shit, ouch. I'm not a god gamer. I'm an idiot gamer. Oh god. I have no resources on me. I have a wall. Does a wall help? Do you have a variant that slopes? I could almost jump up, but not quite. It doesn't let you half snap, does it? Is there a way we can, like, reset focus grid? What does that mean? End. Where's that on a keyboard? Nope, it wants to snap exactly where I won't be able to jump to. Can I get past him? Come on, let me up, you little shit. Run for your very lives. Abandon the really expensive stone building bricks. We're live. Retrieve some of these bricks. He's literally walking where I need to walk. How close to the mission area did we get? We're so close to it. Technically, he's out of the way now. What if we press forward and try to avoid him on the way back? Like the god gamers that we are. Avoid the woolly mammoth at all costs, although I really want to kill it and get its baby. Now is not the time. Is this a cave? Is that the drop we need to get? Oh, we might have found it. Are you anything? Oh, you are something, you cheeky little shit. And there's a weather event. A medium snow weather event. Is this a regular cave? Or is this some spruced up super duper Arctic scorpion woolly mammoth god gamer cave? I have no lantern. Note, I have no lantern. And I have no building blocks with me. And there seems to be no fibre here. Brilliant. I cannot make a light. Shit. However, I can't even fuel a campfire. Did I leave any wood on you? Note to self, bring some scraps of materials. Bones, meat. Bones, meat. Nothing. He's got absolutely nothing. I cannot even fuel a campfire. Well, we're a bit stuck, aren't we? The only good thing is at least it's shelter. Hello, Diana, by the way. No fibre in Iceland. Brilliant. It's pitch black. I have no light. We'll just have to wait here. Drink a coffee to stay warm. I can't even cook the meat. How are you supposed to light a fire in the storm place? Wait, I have a cunning plan. I have a cunning plan. Isn't this made of sticks or something? 1 wood, 4 sticks, 50 fibre. Like a legendary god gamer. Nobody would have thought of that. I have a temporary fire to warm up by. How am I cold when I'm next to a fire? How can I be warm and cosy and cold at the same bloody time? Don't suppose I can make light. I would need 8 sticks and I have 4 sticks. But I am an utter god gamer. And this very expensive item I will destroy so that I can make a frigging light. Like a legendary god gamer. Who says there's no fibre? Okay. I mean, I can't make a box. Why is there not a box in my pouch? Ah, I'm a god gamer. There is a box in my freaking pouch. I might as well mine this whilst we wait. That is a really bad storm. Like, are you kidding me? I'm cold in the cave. Drink a coffee. Coal for my fireplace in the cave like a legendary god gamer. I'm going the wrong way. What's going on? Okay. Coal for the fireplace next to the box that definitely won't set on fire. Next to something outside. In the middle of a blizzard. I've just got cave lung. But it's okay, because I am prepared for such eventualities. I will take some antibiotics and cure my cave lung. Like a god gamer. Yeah, the woolly mammoth is stalking me, is he? The woolly mammoth is between me and my mission. To be honest, it's a good job we found this cave. What exactly was the plan in this blizzard? Oh, stop it. Oh, come on. I need to feed the horse. Do you reckon this is just a regular cave? and I've got nothing to be worried of, and I should farm it for like exotics and shit. Even if I can't take this stuff home, it can stay here for the future. When I get a woolly mammoth baby that can carry a cart, maybe. Do I need to take a portable stone crafting station with me? Because stone's everywhere. Do I care about these regular ores? A silica mining deposit. That's just taking a piss, isn't it? I guess whilst we're out and about, we kind of... We can definitely take the exotics, surely. Technically, level 38 bees. Aluminium deposit. But all the rest of the stuff we don't really care about, do we? Oh, I leveled up. You know what we don't have out here? A bed. I've got cave lung again. Brilliant. I think we keep the exotics with me. This stuff we don't care that much about. Storm has stopped. Let's load you up with exotics. Just get rid of random shit. This, I think, is what I've come for. And it's surrounded by wolves, apparently. Are those regular wolves? Or are they some special ass super mutant duper wolves? 1, 2, 3, 4. I swear there was another one. 5. There's at least 5 of them. 5 wolves. Depends if they're regular wolves. Do I dare use my gun? Surely this one-shots a super ass wolf. They're so far away. Why are they jumping up like that? Snow wolf, they're special. Shit, they're special. Oh god, has the woolly mammoth found me hole? Oh god, there's a polar bear. How? How did the polar bear find me? Turn the light off. Okay, I'm sandwiched between snow wolves that I've never seen before and a polar bear, which we know will kill me. What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? Plan is hide. It's also night time. I hadn't appreciated it as night time. God. I need to get back to the cave without it spotting me. Run for your very lives. Okay, it's night time, and I'm stuck in the middle of bloody nowhere. Also, where's Mihal gone? You cannot stay out next to a polar bear. Wait, Mihal. Okay, we have a slight problem. I've got cave lung. I'm stuck in a cave. I can't go to bed. I don't have a bed. I can't make a bed. Why didn't I bring a bed with me? I did have a bed with me. I left it at the other place. What do I do? What's the plan? I might as well cook some food, I guess. Is there any bed I could possibly make? There's nothing, is there? This is literally the only thing. Fur leather sticks. There's no way that you've got fur leather sticks on you. We already looked. That's not enough, is it? No, I need 20. I have 6. It's got nothing. I've got nothing. Note to self, bring more beds with you, bring slightly more building blocks with you, bring way more bullets with you. What is the plan? I'm just stuck here over the night, aren't I? There's nothing I can do. I guess we farm the cave out. I cannot take on a polar bear and snowballs for the very first time in the dark, in a snowstorm. So I guess we just suck it up and mine this place out. By the way, once this light dies, I've got no more light. Also seem to be like very cold. I can't do anything. I'm stuck here. Let me just take my antibiotics. A bite to eat. The only good thing is I'm alive. Didn't die yet. We took out an Arctic, what do we call it? Scorpion. I have warmed up now. Drink a coffee. I guess we just try and mine some of this stuff. Not that I can get it home, but I've got nothing else to do. We are cold in this cave. I don't even know if we're doing it, even try and get the stuff home, to be honest, but maybe one day. I don't think I've got enough bullets on me to even think about taking on the woolly mammoth. But that thing is going to be tanky as hell. I can hear level 38 beers. Level 38 beers. Does that mean they do more damage? Should I be scared of them? Oh, I got a lucky hit. Only some of this stuff did something for me. Why can I not build a bed out of stick? And the woolly mammoth is right outside the cave. There's no way he fits in the cave. If I cheese him by shooting from here, there's an Arctic scorpion right next to him. Ah! Ah, brilliant. You gotta love it, haven't you? Okay, so these things just spawn all over the bloody place. How am I getting this home? I'm not. I'm leaving it in the cave and coming back once I'm stronger. I don't suppose you could take out those snowballs for me. My only goal is to get this Dropbox. There better be something good in it. I have a feeling it's going to be like really shit. I mean, other than this is like, it is quite a cool adventure. This is still cooking. This takes so long. What's the time? It's only 10 o'clock at night. Is there any way to think that they can't fit through this? And I could just kill them all. With my 51 bullets. Right, am I a god gamer? Surely, if I do a critical headshot, I'm safe as... I can't hit him. Yeah, we're not going for the scorpion. That took so many bullets. If the polar bear walks in front... Like, there's no way he gets through this. Is there? This would be such a cool idea if I could actually see him. He's going to run up really close, but surely I can hit him and he can't hit me. Is this the ideal trap? I wonder if it's just here because it's night time. Come on, bear. You hungry? Patience is a virtue, can I say. Anyone see his head? That was not his head. Does this work? We've got like no hitboxes. He doesn't seem to have to hit the thing though. Kind of works. Other than the fact I can't hardly hit him. Ooh, got him. I hate this hitbox. We don't do much damage, do we? No, don't you dare run away. I want my... Like a god gamer? Like a legendary god gamer? Why, hello, sir. $19 premium foods. And a level 1 polar bear lore. I'm a polar bear hunter, it seems. I mean, I suppose I cook the bloody polar bear meat. Look how much there is. Premium food. 23:41. We've not even got past midnight yet. What do we do about this situation? Suppose we might as well feed the horse. Why did I just drink my cold drink? Is there any way we take on snow wolves from this distance in the middle of the night? I must assume snow wolves are more difficult than regular wolves. We killed one. There seems to be 5 more. try and snipe bomb from here? Now that was cool. Not going to lure another polar bear, are you? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, crack shottery! Absolute crack shottery! Live on stream. That was pretty cool, actually. So other than the Arctic frigging scorpion, what is going to be in that box? I cannot imagine that there's anything in that that is worth all of this. Why is there an Arctic scorpion here as well? What do I do about this? I've got 33 bullets left. Got 77 platinum bots. He's going to sit and stalk it, isn't he? Need to warm up. I really want to be able to farm these snow wolves as well, so we get their vestiges. But I can't really do that whilst there's a... My gun is about to break. Oh, brilliant. Gets better, doesn't it? Is he just going to sit and camp? He's going away. Is now our moment. There's no way he spots me, is there? There's no way there's like some hidden wolves that are gonna pounce on me. There's a hidden wolf. There's still a wolf there. I didn't kill it. Shit. Doesn't see me. It's not dead yet? It is dead. Surely. Is that another freaking scat? Snow wolf carcass. I'll have a snow wolf vestige. Common? Oh my god! Are you kidding me? That's disgusting. That is actually disgusting. Although, is it disgusting? I am in the middle of a snow biome. That's, but I can't believe that. Tiny bit of wood and a tiny bit of sticks. After all of that. Really? Yeah, it's just a joke, isn't it? I mean, I did need some wood, although we found coal, so I don't need wood. I cannot believe that. I've lost the cave. Wait, where's the bloody cave gone? Surely I've gone past the cave, haven't I? Brilliant. How have I managed to lose the cave? I cannot believe that that cargo mission box was 12 sticks and 47 wood and 30 ren. That's a bit. And I've had to fight through Arctic frigging scorpions, polar bears, raise a woolly mammoth, get stuck in the middle of bloody nowhere. 3 o'clock in the morning. Can't really take this stuff home with me. One thing I cannot do is overload the horse. Like, we need to run from here. How much of this can you carry without being overloaded? It's got a bit more room. $217, $230, $240. He's filled to the brim. I'm overloaded. Okay, have I bugged out again? There's some bloody bug. I don't weigh this much. Not a game. There must be a bug when I'm transferring between inventories. Oh, what is this bug? That's super annoying. Not because I'm cold, is it? I don't think so. How do I bloody do this? There's some bug which is really screwing things up. It's giving me an extra 200 kilos. This isn't annoying at all, is it? If I drop this, will I lose it? This stuff is too important. Can I make anything out of wood? No, I need fibre. Didn't I have a tiny bit of fibre? Let's take my clothes off. There's some bug. I'm hoping this will reset it. I'm literally not wearing anything and it thinks I'm 14 kilos. That's not that much though. Maybe it's partially fixed. This is not good, is it? Let's be honest. $86 kilos. It might have fixed itself. This stuff we don't care about as much. Yeah, it's fixed itself at least. Right. I would say let's just head off and start trying to get home, but it's the middle of the night still. So, I've managed to come all the way through the valley and press on to here, find a cave. But there's woolly mammoths, there's arctic scorpions, I can barely kill them. There is some water over here. Do we try and get eyes on it? How long can I survive out here when I've got no resources? I'm out of light. I'm almost out of bullets. My gun's about to break. I should just go home, isn't it? Like, we can maybe try and get eyes on it. Well, it's been quite the adventure, hasn't it? $5:20. It must be getting near daylight. So is there anything important here? Take this with me. Got this meat here. Do I keep this stuff here? I mean, if we ever come back, we're coming back here, aren't we? This will be a nice little food outpost. I'm here, directly ahead of some water. And me house seems to be stuck. Dude. Oh. We don't know how fast these Arctic scorpions are. We know they're difficult to kill. What is this? Shit. They're alive. Shit, what the hell is that? Tactical retreat. What the hell is that supposed to be? They're little bugs of some sort. There's so many of them. I try and kill one. I think we're just not geared up enough at the moment. I'd like to shoot one just to find out what it is. We'll shoot it from high ground. It looks like bugs that might fly. Are we good here? Why did I hear a loud noise? Was that you? 1, 2, 3. It's like a nest of them, but then there's a whole load of them. They can't be that strong, surely. Arctic Vespa. What will that be? Looks like a bloody flyer is what it looks like. I did kill it and the others didn't come. Level 115. Did I just hear a polar bear? Did. Do I want to go down and see what those are? I do. There's a million of them. Shit. I should have let it look. I should lure one to me. Okay, that didn't lure one to me, that lured the polar bear to me. Did that load a lot of them to me? Mistakes were made. Is that the polar bear coming? They seem to have vaporized. I didn't get any resources at all. There's a woolly mammoth here. Is that a polar bear coming round this way? Tactical retreat. Wait, did we get no resources from them? They just wasted my bullets. What if it's their nest? Oh shit, there's an Arctic scorpion. Do I even know where I am? Why am I doing this? We should go home. We're not ready for this. I'm seeing one of those geyser things. I can hear a bloody scorpion. I can see the woolly mammoth. I want to have a look at their nests. Surely if you don't get a resource from... Okay, I used to think the binoculars were not very good. I now think they're the best thing in the game. That nest is clear and that nest is probably clear. That nest isn't clear. But let's see if there's anything from that nest. Left me hell over there. Gotta be kidding me. The woolly mammoth right now. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. I just want to know what that is. We have to go. What's the plan? I think I have to go back to the cave. Like, I don't know where I am. Is there any world I try and get back up here? I guess this is the way home. Pray there's not a polar bear. Don't sprint, because if there's a polar bear we need to sprint. That polar bear? Okay, we're going to learn if I can sprint past a polar bear. Oh shit, oh shit. Mihal, you've got this. You've got this. I trust in you, Mihal. I believe in you. There's a blizzard. There's a polar bear chasing us. I trust you. With my everything. Save stamina, save stamina, save stamina, save stamina, save stamina, save stamina. Run. Do we know where we are? Do I try and go to my trap base? There's my trap base. I think we head to that. Do we? I've got no stamina. I've got no stamina. Do I dare look behind me? Run. I think we go to this trap base. Oh, come on, game. Don't glitch me. Don't glitch me right now. Come on. I'm stuck on a tree. Oh, for... Really? Really? Change of plan. We're going home. I can't repair that bridge. Please no polar bear. If we get out of this biome, the storm should stop. Yeah. We win? What an adventure that was. That was pretty cool, actually. I mean, we didn't get to see half the stuff that I wanted to see. Let's just go home. Wow. Polar bears, Arctic scorpions, Arctic whatever what those bloody flying things were. Didn't seem to give me anything. Probably have a really valuable item in the nest. My first kind of real mission, which rewarded me with, was it 16 sticks and 40 wood? Wow, whoop-de-doo. And 30 ren. Do I even have the ren? Don't items cost thousands and thousands of ren? How on earth are you supposed to get thousands of ren when a mission like that takes 5 hours? Well, it was quite the adventure, I'll give you that. What did we learn? We didn't have enough bullets with us. What else did we learn? There's literally no wood or fibre anywhere. What else did we learn? The rewards for missions are really, really lackluster. What? Also, it's really annoying not being able to repair my lamp. Like, it's really annoying. But we made it home in one piece. We didn't die, did we? We didn't die. We're pretty good, actually. We've profited somehow. I even got some exotics. I just need to put the exotics away somewhere. I can summon the exotic machine thing, majiggy-majig. Well, quite the adventure. Not bad. Even got some bonus iron. I think it's time to make our iron farm. With all the iron that we've managed to procure. What have we got still? Random shit. Have I put this fur anywhere? Yeah. Okay, we got loads of polar bear stuff. I guess that can go for repairs. My armor. You know when we had no silicate, no oxide? We've solved that little conundrum. So we've got some premium bear meat to cook. We've also got a snow wolf vestige for the very first time. Have one of those. A regular wolf and a snow wolf. Black and white, not bad, eh? Couple more ores to process. Okay. Ooh, copper for copper wires. Okay, it's nice coming home and having all this smelted. There's no room here. Why do they always unstack themselves? Right, let's give your pouches back. Put the rest of the food. We're out of bullets, so some of that sulfur needs to turn into gunpowder. Make a bucket load of bullets. There's not even room in here. And get rid of this now. No room. Epoxy away, take the flour away. Right. Electronics. Boom. Bullets. Not very many yet. Wait, we spent all the copper instantly? It's so bloody expensive, isn't it? You just don't get very much wire for this. Leather. What's the food coming along? Okay, I used to not have any food. We've got some food. Let's feed the horses. Okay. Premium food. And the gunpowder's pretty slow to process, isn't it? Doesn't even let me stock more of it. Can I do something else as well? I don't know why it limits you so much to how many you can queue. So got more electronics. So can I afford The solar panel. Glass. We don't have glass. Silica mine. In the snow biome. Oh god, we're going to have to go empty that at some point. Can make another electric mining truck. Wait, did I need another one? Haven't we replaced every mine now? Technically I could get another gold mine, but do we need more gold? We did need some titanium plates. Let's just make those. I spent all the copper wire again. What else were we wanting to make electronics? I was still wanting to get more power. We're stuck with glass. I could get another battery rack. Should get a battery rack. Can't get a battery rack. A battery rack. Let's get that installed. It's gonna fit here. Is there any way we can connect that? Wait, where's my electric power cable gone? Oh, there it is. That work? I think so. We're at 20,000 or something. Storage. 26,000. We're not really charging it up much, so really we need more solar panels. Which needs glass, which needs silica, which we've got a silica mine down, but we've only just put it down, so it's going to take a while. How's this doing? Some more gunpowder. What's stopping me making composite, the organic resin? Need more wood. Okay, we're gonna have to go wood farming again. More bullets. $137. It's not even that many, really, is it? Oh, I've got these scorpion things. God knows what we're supposed to do with these. I guess we just keep them for now. Dangerous prize taken. Ooh, maybe we can have a look. Scorpion. Wait, did I spell that wrong? Scorpion tail. Scorpion hedgehog. Scorpion tail lure. A sophisticated lure crafted out of deadly scorpion tail, used by rods. With giant scorpion tail lure, when attached to an item, 35% length of fish caught, 10% fishing captured. Ugh. Scorpion fishing rod. So it's used to make a specialized fishing rod. A weapon that was truly hard won. Do I have to unlock this? I've not really done much in the way of fishing. Scorpion tail trophy. Giant scorpion vestige. Legendary vestige. I don't think that's the same creature. Scorpion trophy. I didn't take the vestige, did I? Should have taken a vestige. Desert scorpion. This might be different. Interesting. Let's get a few more of these. Sort out the dumping box. What have I got? The leather. Let's leave them in there for now. Hides away. What's that beeping sound? It's the device for the exotics, is it? Okay. I hope that never lands so close to my house it blows my house up. Okay. Anything else to sort? Another bottle. With this. Meat to cook. Bees. What am I doing with bees these days? Stuff. See if the beeswax here as well. One titanium ingot. Repairs. Sap. Okay, this polar bear rug is slightly annoying that you catch on him. There's the rest of the gunpowder. Let's make more of this. We're out of iron ore. Ah, I could have used the iron ore to make composite. Do I have any left? Processed. Right. We have a lot of iron. It's time to work out how to make more of those iron pot things. What have I done with nails these days? What? What have I done with nails? Ah, nails. Even more electronics. Not really much glass. Okay, next time we get the iron, we need to put it in for composite powder. Some wires. We don't have enough glass for a solar panel, do we? Need 60. Do we have any silica left? 12. Oh. Okay, we're kind of waiting for the silica delivery. Right, so how much did it cost to make the iron farms? Can I make a butt ton of them? Was it made in this thing? I don't even remember what they were called. Yes, iron pot. Dirt, iron. Oh, it needs copper wire. Are you kidding me, game? We've got a load of sulfur. Did I have any dirt anywhere? Sure we had some dirt, but what the hell did I do with it? Dirt. Not very much. I can make 2 of them because of the lacking dirt. Wow. These are way more expensive than I realized. We do have a shovel, don't we? Guess let's just go get a load of dirt. It doesn't actually take the dirt away, so I can just dig. Stamina food. Wait, I'm not getting dirt. Why am I not getting dirt? Huh? Did it run out of dirt? Didn't actually get that much dirt. Didn't I need like loads and loads of dirt? How many of these farms do I want? I want at least 50. Can I fit 50 on the roof? I want at least 30. How much dirt was it for one? We don't have the copper wire at the moment. Is there a world I'm supposed to find 2 copper mines? I don't remember this dirt. I'd make another battery thing if I wanted. I think that's probably overkill at this stage. If I make these, I can't have copper wire for anything. Where's the farm gone? Iron. Need to make a bit of room in here. Six of them. It's barely anything. They do stack at least. So if we just run out of copper now. And still. Well. That's 11. And to actually start using these things. Do I waste seeds in them at the moment? I wanted to get watermelons and kiwis. What if they just die? Okay, we need to plant them, pluck them, get seeds from them. What else is rare? Soybeans was milk, wasn't it? Let's do soybeans as well. How did we do this again? Oh, I need to get water plumbing. Fascinating. I can't remember how to plant. I have to put it in my hand. And of course it's a lightning storm. Right, for proof of concept, I'm just going to see if I can connect water to one of them. Lightning storm. Can I connect this to them? I don't think I can. So how are you supposed to automatically water your farm? Sprinklers? We saw sprinklers, didn't we? Where was the farming stuff? Water sprinkler. That's for fire. Can be connected to a water network. So it should connect. Of course it's like lightning storm right now, so... Hello, mister. Oh, I need to repair stuff. Missing resources? Thinking flash storm. How are you guys doing? That of iron ore here. That of silicate powder here. We can get aluminium, but I don't have that. Okay, so let's make more epoxy. Make more sap. Make more beeswax. Let storm finish. Let's just see if there's a way to somehow get water. I just want to see if it'll let me attach it or not. How do we do this? Doesn't let me join them up. Why can I not join this? What? I don't understand. This is stupid, isn't it? Just for proof of concept, I just want to see if we can get them working. I don't know why it's not working. Zero out of 15. It's not letting me connect them together. I'm so confused. Is that connected or not? I guess it doesn't need it at the moment. Why do you not connect together? I don't get it. Well, why does this go through here, but then it doesn't go onwards? Is it a different plant type? What? This is so finicky. I've got no idea how this is supposed to work. I've got no idea. But technically those all have water now. Not that they even need it, but maybe it's just because it's just rained. So it's already watered. Okay, so then how do I get a water? I've got water here already. So now I just want to get rid of this monstrosity. And somehow I need to do this to that without it looking completely shit, but beam on. Vaguely. Got a beam over there. Got a beam on the roof. Do I have any beams left? Faster game. My shame is hidden. Apart from this shim, but guess once we get more farms in. To be honest, maybe I shouldn't be doing this right now. Because wasn't I going to build a greenhouse over it? And in which case, I could much easier integrate. But then kill it for a second. Another high-level wolf. I have room for this. Well, I think we've done okay today. It's been quite the adventure. I don't know that we got much out of it. The adventure was fun. We are now getting resources. Slowly. Once we get the silica, we can get glass. Once we get glass, I can build a greenhouse. Once we build a greenhouse, I can build a better water system. Once we got farm, we can get better food. It's all progress of a sort, isn't it? We're being blocked quite a lot by copper at the moment, even though I keep mining copper. I can't make any more of the farms. It's literally copper wire. Let's just move the iron out for now. Okay. I think it's a good time for me to take a break. It's been quite the day. Put this stuff away. Okay, we're kind of out of wood and low on stone. Stone we will get from the mine. There's a horse up there. Gonna say, stuck in my roof. Cook the meat. Go to bed. Have a good night, Michal. Right, that's going to do me for tonight. Not bad, eh? Not bad at all. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, everybody. Sleeping. We'll pick this up later. Ah, very good.